Hello everyone and welcome to my stream. Today we're playing some more Final Fantasy XIV and let's continue with the story. I have to go to North Shroud. That's right, I died on the last episode right before I ended. Whoops. Black Shroud. And hopefully today will be a longer stream than 30 minutes because the last two streams haven't been very long, last 2 or 3 streams. And that's because I haven't been up to streaming very long. But hopefully today that will be different. So where do I have to go? I have to go this way. And to the... So yeah, looks like I have to interact with this. Surveying. Just need to change to my hotbar that... Okay, so that one's ready to be turned in. Now let's get on our mount and head south. Southeast, I think? The chonky boy came out to play. The chonk. The chonky boy. Chonky boy, move. Oh, and I can do my... Oh, I need to use an item. Hopefully that golem doesn't see me. Boop. No, thank you. Don't want to fight you right now. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. guess we'll... Okay, now that I've announced that I'm live, whoa. On my FC chat. By the way, you should probably you can check out our FC if you are on Malboro server. They are a really nice group and really helpful, so check them out. Our name tag thing is Empire, sorry. And we are the Necromonger Empire. Do 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 do. Most folks are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the rock itself, of Rock of Rancor. It's a name. It has a name. But what few vengeful spirits to what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Lightning aspected crystal. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and your provision and a perfectly good fire sand sack. Oh well. Do 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 do. A mysterious Bane knight appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folks of Valeglade. International intent intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You you may have you have my gratitude, but this does not make me. This does make me wonder what it truly was. It truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic. Now, before I do anything else, I need to launch something in particular. Here it is. Something that I have on every stream that I of late that I forgot to put up on this one. Sorry for the distraction. I'm launching stream avatars. And there we go. Make sure it's on the stream. Yep. Okay. Now that stream avatars is active, you guys can type exclamation mark commands for both the stream avatar commands and my personal commands. Power of destruction. Midrid is troubled by the death of by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigations. Words are hard. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brow, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter and was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's impossible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane might. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our friend here, had a run-in with a bane might at the very spot you claim to that for you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Is that right? There must be an explanation, and I know what I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it is not as mysterious as we make it out to be. There's no reason why there can't be. Gasped. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the bugger. Uh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of this fiend, then there must be even more victims as yet yet undiscovered. Yes, I do believe we're out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest of to the experts. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten. It was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Take out this is before I encounter anything else. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Ravaged corpse? Gods be good. Not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I can't seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the winged eyeball are common, though the creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of. Hmm? This button, engraved with a lily motif, that very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil, or that of a organization perhaps. Either way, I dare hope that this will prove vital to solving the murders. Oh, also, are my okay? Hold on a second. I need to make sure that my sound alerts are working. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, they're working. Had to make sure. Okay. Aethelmir wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by me, One. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed some light on its sigil. Hmm. 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 Coup de grace. Mayonnaise. Wait for her to appear. Also, I should probably repair my gear. Sight to behold. Good morrow to you, Wolf Mage. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. I sneezed, so I tried to mute my mic in time. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite, artisan level quality. I would say, where did you find this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning at Erdonate with Burdonate over in the by the Aetheric Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes. One. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's currently not a request. That's certainly not a request I would receive on a regular basis. I'll go on then. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil, however, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singalute over at the Lancers Guild. The woman may the point of knowing all the citizens on foremost faces. And now, before I continue, I'm going to do this quest over here, because it unlocks the final gate out of Gridania. It's nothing fancy, it's just a little side quest that unlocks a gate. In fact, it's the only city that has a quest like this. White Wolf Gate Pass. Let's see, I'll take the money, since I'm not going to be using earrings until level 80. Now I need to go to the Lancers Guild. Hmm. Burnett said, believes I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. Perpetually seated by at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Stendhal, and I directly recall seeing a remarkably similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Yep. Still need to fight Titan before I can do that quest. And I need to do my level 35 Conjure White Mage quest. No, stop targeting the Moogle. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. Guess the sigil of the Png-Tuber family. How is it that you have come to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face was it her face was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Ursandel has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of the oldest and proudest family in Gridania, the Dauntankers. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the house, for as far as summer was fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart bereft of her radiance, befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests among us. None among us knew whence they came. These masked men and my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rite of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went on. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bade me her lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, or obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor and my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amadine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the murder behind me. Indeed, I had resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Hawk Manor, on the west edge of the central shroud. Go now, and go and do what must be done. You know what? I think I'm gonna change my hairstyle before I. Or should I? Nah. Now, the reason I unlocked the Wolf Gate is because the White Wolf Gate is closest to my quest. That being the case, White Wolf Gate. See, it's closer to my quest than the other gate. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kadoka. Well, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the stream. You can. I have stream avatars. You can scroll down a bit, and for points that you earn by watching, you can buy avatars. I have some Final Fantasy ones, some Digimon ones, and some Pokemon ones. So if you want to have a different avatar on the stream, you can do that. Also, you can use the exclamation mark commands command to see what commands I have. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oops, nope. Probably help if I open the map. Boo boo doo doo. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Boom boom doo boom doo. Doo 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 doo. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Now we wait. Oh, hello. Oh, you're the person who just followed me. Do you want to join me for the duty finder? Fred! Ugh. Sitting up. This would be a perfect dungeon to play on Halloween. Bleak Shroud, Hawk Manor. Do 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 do. Off we go. Dip. Oh, you're out of my line of sight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop. Watch out, there's someone coming from behind. Oh. Oh, fuck. Me. I thought I could juke the frickin' spell. And I got some experience. Boing. Boing. Oops. Ah. do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. The Jester is super annoying in this fight because he does spike damage. Let's go. And now for a return spell. Provided I'm on the right hotbar. Just beat up the eyeball. Hmm. Level up! GG's! Let's see, recommended gear, new boots. Well, those are cool, but I can't dye them. Oh, by the way, since there's a star on the stream right now, you can type exclamation mark bomb or exclamation mark jump to jump and catch the star, or blow yourself up to catch the star. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickens it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as interesting as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal that can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn to. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable, irreconcilable, irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue on your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Farewell, bringer of light. This would be the perfect dungeon to play on Halloween, even though it's low level. Yes, I'm stopping the game to give you stars. Well, I give you some stars. Now you can get a couple of avatars to be on my stream. Do 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 do. Return to the guy in Gridania. I think the Lancers Guild is the closest one to the quest. Do 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 do. Your returned was what sights awaited you within the manor was what has become of Lady Evadine. You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. That would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile blood. Should you chance ever, should the chance ever present itself, pray promise me that you will visit upon them the tenfold the woe they brought upon others. Others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed not only I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, through misplaced loyalty, coincidence, or birth, I am and a better to gross crimes. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Return to Memphilia. Pray return to the waking sands. Okay, you have a nice eat time. Go have food. Food is good. Oh no. My chocobo disappeared. Can't have that now, can we? Feed it more greens. Speaking of my chocobo, let's see if he can get any new skills. That is his saddlebag, no. Companion. He can. Chocobo regen. Order chocobo to deliver an attack with a potency of 150. My chocobo be tanky. Floofy plume. Welcome back, Wolf Mage. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your journey, on your sojourn in the 12 Sword Wood? Two of La Habre's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond a doubt then the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of mystery in the world that the Asians might misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Let's see. Item level 280. No, item level 28. Item level 29. Item level 24. 29. Let's see. I never use these, I just discard them or sell. And they only sell for 1 gil, not worth it. Discard. Let's see. Sending. Oh, item settings. Inventory inventory expanded. Apply. Now it's in the proper... There we go. Wrath of Titan, the Titan. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow scions on a new development. Not that button. Hello. Hello. Hello, Lay. Oh, and Admiral. How are you two today? I don't get caught in that. Do 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 do. Whoops. We need to get the key. It's okay. I need to figure out how to turn off the. See that text right there? Need to figure out how to turn it off. I should probably be healing and not messing with. Guess they want to get all the treasure. Treasure. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Boing. Don't forget to use debuffs. Do, 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 do. I just realized that I'm level 35 and I don't have regen because I have not done the quest yet. jester, and the steward. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Don't know why I clicked sprint, but I did. Why are all the enemies on me? Player commands. Command the tank. Need that. Need that. And we're done with the daily roulette. But now I think I'm going to take a quick break from story to do the job quest, because otherwise I won't have regen for the next boss. So that means going to Black Shroud in here. I that was actually part of my previous the MSQ I just did, but that time it was my roulette. So don't really. And I'm going to do my job quest right now. Think it's this way. Nope, I'm headed the complete wrong way. So we are going to, first off, we're going to hide the main scenario quest. And we are going to go over this way and continue with the job quest. Well, Koopa. I've always served Ryo since she was a little girl, no bigger than me, Kupo. She has matured much since the calamity, and her brother, Arun, on the other hand. I wish she was a child, Freya. When she was a child, Freya had quite a temper. She's a sweet little girl now, but a Moogle does not easily forget. Even now, the sound of her voice makes my fur stand on end, Kupo. Get regen. Rhea Osena would teach you to commune with the elementals. Ah, Wolfmate, looking ever more the white mage. I see, and yet I fear you are as ready to perform the quieting as a chocobo chick is to carry a wood whaler clan in full plate. But take heart, for we must begin somewhere. Today I would teach you the art of communing with the elementals. This is, by any measure, the very foundation of our art, the means by which we preserve harmony between the forest and our people. Not far from Sorrel Haven you shall find a tree, a mere sapling in the sorrow shadow of a great tree, but one that has likewise been consumed by anger and fear. I would ask that you pl- pl- placate this tree, and the process is quite simple. Stand before the tree and raise your hand. Commune with the elementals that reside within, and attune yourself with them until you feel your feelings are in absolute harmony. Be forewarned, however, that an angry elemental can be as stubborn as my dear brother. Do not be surprised if you find your honest plea rebuffed and foul creatures sent to drive you from the forest. No matter what happens, you must remain calm. Dispatch the creatures, settle your heart, and speak with the tree once more. If your heart is true, your voice will reach the elemental ere long. Remember this, Wolf Mage. Under no circumstances must you allow your anger and fear to overcome you. As protectors of practitioners of white magic, the magic of succor and solace, such emotions are anathema to our very existence. And where is this? It is here. Am I just not seeing it? Ah, it's right there. I will have to go. Oh, you're a level 54 white mage yourself? That's nice. To party on. I can help you with. No, I prefer to do job quests by myself. Besides, I'm only playing white mage until I can get summoner to be able to do his job quest. Because my summoner is level 35 and has no option to do job quest because I have not fought Titan. Thank you very much for watching. You can go ahead and play with the commands if you want. I have commands. Here. You can play with those if you want. Why am I walking and running? I have a chocobo, among other mounts. Hmm. Oh, hello. And boop them. Yep, stop targeting the chocobo. Do you have a two-person mount you can fly me around on? That would be nice. It's okay. I should probably teleport. A short while ago I sensed a great anger abate. The forest is quieter and more welcoming now. It would seem that it would seem you have passed your first trial, Wolf Mage. The trees are the elementals. The elementals are the trees. The lush verdure of the woods is inseparable from the spirits that dwell within it. But you do not need hear this from me. Doubtless you felt it for yourself when you healed the tree. Above all else, the elementals praise harmony. When they sense a threat to harmony, they summon forth all the power at their disposal to exploit. What was that word? Expulsit? I don't know what that word means. For so long we have lived in peace with the elementals. Why now? Why now do they turn against us? I can offer no answer, only theories. But one thing is certain: we must quell the Great One's fury, and do it soon, lest Gridania bear the full brunt of the Fourth's wrath. so soothe the forest's wounds and restore harmony. That is our duty as white mages of the white, and it is a responsibility that transcends race and nation or nation. I sense your success in soothing the ailing tree, and I am more than certain of this than ever. Sadly, many cannot see past established practice and tradition, my dear brother among them. One would hope for a bit more open-mindedness given his youth, but alas, his pride as a Pleiad will not permit it. For my part, I am not entirely unsympathetic to his concerns, and yet the task before us is too great. We must bring him around and see reason. But no, forgive me, Wolf Mage, I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Worry not, I will find a way to deal with a ruin. And I finally have regen. What do you mean, It's where it belongs. What is this about? Sure. Holy crap! Thank you. Oh, I don't need the earring. I have the pre-order bonus earring from Endwalker. Ooh, pearl chocolate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoops. Yes, I befriend. I cannot type commands for beads. Welcome to friend. Back to MSQ. Boop. See, I need to go to, I think it's Lenosha? I should probably show it on the map first. Yep, Lenosha. Don't help very much. I'm probably going to be fighting Titan soon. However, in like 15 minutes, I'm going to be called away for lunch, so that during that time I will put this on screen and put it on idle cam. But until then, I'll be playing some more. Internet. It's by the Aft Castle. Oh, what's your home world? Coral. On my main character, I used to be on Coral, but transferred to the Aether Data Center on Sargentanis. So if you ever saw a Lily Bloodrose on Coral in the past, granted this was like 2 years ago, that was me. Hello, Tiger Bad. Ah. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Forgive me, sir. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers near Ogoromoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the objects in their position crystals foundered for their fell primal. Oh, look, it's Web. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Molfmage. On behalf of Limsa Lavenza, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Wolfmage personally. We are no stranger to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. Hold on a sec, I need to stand up because my tushy hurts. I just need to adjust my pillows. In case you're wondering, I am actually streaming from on my bed on a laptop. And I'm using my TV as a second monitor. Oh, thank you for the follow, Admiral. Don't know why it only alerted me now. Oh. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes who we turned to. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to others, brave souls, blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Lamenta's best hope. I sometimes get tongue-tied. Oh, uh, I hope you are right. Yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Do not did not the Felicity make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and no blood would be shed? And it was it not the Lamentsons who violated this agreement? This dissatisfied with their lot, shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtal. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsala's citizens are, of course, of prominent concern. Already we do have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, and but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Wolfmage? You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiations. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mill in Lower Lenosa. Quite quiet way why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. see, Lower Lenosa. Looks like it's about my lunchtime, so I'm gonna put it on idle cam and put the BRB time for food words on my stream. And I'll be back in like 20 minutes for lunch. I mean, after lunch. Looks like I'm wrong. It's not lunchtime. We're having a late lunch. We usually eat at 11 and it's 11 o'clock, but unfortunately, lunch isn't ready on time today. Hello again. Did you get Elden Ring by any chance? Oh, it's a game that came out yesterday. Elden Ring. It's a Souls-like. It's a game like Dark Souls. Hmm. Yeah. The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never met one of their members face to face. Imagine a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. This fucker. I hate this fucker. Why can't this fucker just die? Yeah, I'm all the way up to Endwalker on my main character. This character is actually just for streaming. Needless to say, I hate this fucker. Yeah. My main character is pretty far into Endwalker, all the way up into the level 89 quests. So, and has most jobs at least level 80. So you could say I'm a jack of all trades, master of none kind of player. Well, minus crafting and gathering. I'm not gonna sing his song, no. You wanna say something, Venture? Or you just keep sitting here staring, hey? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Platinum fame. Price of platinum fame. Can't taste Miller, Mill, and Peace, or still seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose I won't hurt to pledge you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. I am not going to read this guy's quest. He pisses me off to no end. Let's just say he's a douche and leave it at that. This is probably his stuff is probably the only part of the MSQ I will skip because I hate him. I cannot get rid of him soon enough. Ugh. Oh, thank you for helping me with this, because I just want to get over and done with him. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about skip cutscene command thing. Is the... No, it's not better than what I'm wearing. I wouldn't even say hate is the right word to describe how I feel about him. I loathe him. If you want, you can press !Discord in my stream chat, and I can drag you and join one of my chats, and I can drag you into the stream chat if you want. You can pop into general voice howling and I can drag you in. Hello. Are you muted or something? Ah. How are you? Ah. Yeah. I hate this guy. And now I have to. Company of Heroes. I don't mind the actual guys, but I. Oh, yeah. I don't mind the actual Company of Heroes. This guy just irks me the wrong way. I'd prefer that over dealing with this guy. Come on. I can? Fully resist. Oh. Good thing I have Asuna. Come on, attack the bomb. Nope. Their name is Lily Bloodrose, and they are on Sargatanis in the Aether Data Center. Huh. Yeah, I made this character just for streaming. Ah, party. I'm trying to save up for enough to get some dyes. My favorite colors are... The only dyes I really use are Dalamat Red, Lotus Pink, and the white one and the Soot Black. No, I usually use Snow White. Expensive. Oh, by the way, are you able to get friend code? I mean, recruit a friend codes? It's basically something you can get if someone gives it to you and you have yet to subscribe. Oh, I have to go eat lunch. I have to go eat lunch. Okay. I'm back. You still there in chat? Okay. Let me just move my laptop onto my lap. What? Hmm? Rose pink. Snow White. It was actually Lotus Pink, which was one of the purples. Snow White and Dalamut Red. It's okay. Thank you anyway. Thank you very much. Can't touch. Oh, equipment. Thank you very much. No, it's if you have soul bonded it. Yeah, I have the earrings from pre-ordering Endwalker, which give you plus 30 experience until level 80 and give you increasing stats, but based on your level until level 80. You can actually take a look at my earrings if you want. And depending on your the two stats with the marker next to them, Mind and Piety, those change depending on your class. So if I change to my Summoner, you can see that they become Intelligence and Direct Hit Rate. What job quest do you have? Dark Knight? Hmm? Oh, I actually need to go there. I think I need to go there. Either there or Costa del Sol, which I can get there from easily from the docks. Thank you very much. I noticed you haven't bought any stream avatars. If you look at my stream, I actually have avatars you can buy if you scroll down with the points you earn from watching. Yeah, you earn points by watching, and you can, if you scroll down on my stream, you can see Stream Avatars tab, and you can buy different avatars. Each one costs 20 points. Well, Oh, I need to go to Costa del Sol. Luckily, I can get there easily from the docks. Oh, that can easily be fixed. Watch this. This is one way to give out points. Drop stars, then blow yourself up. Or exclamation mark jump. Yeah, the bomb command allows you to blow yourself up, and then the jump command makes you jump. Bomb costs points, but jump does not. Yeah, I got some Final Fantasy ones, some Digimon ones, some Pokemon. Yeah, the only one that does not cost any points is the one that you start out as, the Blockman. There's also the one that I use, which is the Wolf. I think there is one on one of the first 2 pages that kind of looks like Dargonite. They get a little bigger when you use them. Um, Cecil is actually a Dark Knight. He's 2 away from the Black Mage on page 2. DK Cecil. Yeah. There's also other commands. If you type exclamation mark commands, a link will pop up. That will have all the stream avatars commands. Hmm. See, I need to go to Fisherman's Guild. Oh, also, well, those are just basic commands that are from the the stream avatars. The commands that show up above the link actually are my custom commands from Stream Elements. I'm doing my scenario quest. Actually, I think my next dungeon is the one for goblins. I forget what it is. Brave Fox has long stop. I also have sound alerts. If you hover your mouse over my stream, there will be a little icon with headphones that you can play sound alerts from. There's also one that you can jump scare me with. The first one on the sound alerts list. Yeah, I can only have 30 of them, but that's still a lot. Yes, Streamlabs sound alerts. No, sound alerts is separate. Streamlabs is something else. It's okay. I put them there so people could play with them. Wow. That surprised me, even though I knew it was coming. It isn't? Is my voice going on to it? Let's see. And I think I know how to fix that. Let's see.
People who know this Twitch account who I don't want all over me. All the times. I like to take breaks, and Final Fantasy is my go do something else and avoid all the stress from other game.
See, has that fixed it?
Do something else and avoid all the stress from other game. Yeah, I hear it.
Okay. That fixed it.
To get a good volume too.
Pardon. You wish to slay the Lord of Crag?
Hate this
We
guy.
must slay him, Captain. The people of Laminsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes then, just like the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here, has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who cannot be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. 'Tis true that the company of heroes fought and fell primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst of we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we must try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. Yet you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Garo on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have sorry, I can't read certain words. I have trouble. Assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee strict security for Master Kikiruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to our Godsman. Have you heard nothing of I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome. You are welcome to find your own way into Ogarmoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Tynan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leave the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling, and remember the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Master Gigerujo requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that it won't be a waste of time. Nyx has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his land. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the nix and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a lake as proof of the kill. Do you have any gold chocobo feathers?
Don't believe so.
Ah.
I've really heard of those before.
You can, if you ever find a friend has not subscribed yet, as I told you earlier, you can give them a recruit a friend code, and whenever they start subscribing, you will get gold chocobo feathers and they will get silver ones. And basically those gold chocobo feathers can be used to buy stuff in the game. One of which is this 2-person mount called the Amber Draught Chocobo. You can also get some of the really expensive dyes for gold chocobo feathers.
That's something you can also get from the Golden Saucer.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
This one you can't get from the Golden Saucer, however. It's a recruit a friend currency only thing. You can actually write it with me.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Destination. Do you play any games like Dark Souls?
No.
Oops, I'm on the wrong hotbar.
I wonder if any of my mounts are tube.
What mounts do you have?
I've got the standard chocobo, the fat chocobo, the magic tech, the behemoth, and the antelope stag.
I don't think any of those are 2-person. By the way, I call the fat chocobo the chonky boy.
What?
The chonky boy. The fat chocobo in my book is the chonky boy.
Oh.
Well, did you deal with the next frog-like? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I know for a fact that he did not. Why, anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge befitting your talents. two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Kikuruju was to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not even everything Master Kikuruju desires can be so easily purchased. So it is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Wolf Mage, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients that our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accommodated with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with the Lionel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or do not. I have work to do.
Also, a little helpful thing, whenever you're going to like teleport to places, just click on the blue text underneath the quest on the right. On the far right, where the quest is, on the blue text. And then you click on the map and bring you straight to it, the closest possible.
Good to know.
Yeah, it helps whenever teleporting to a lot of places, as you're about to do for this stupid guy's train of quests.
Also, do you know how to get free Aetheryte teleport tickets?
I got them for simply having a veteran account. I have 50 of them.
You can get more of them by doing hunts and turning in the currency for that. They're like 5 of the hunt currency apiece. So for one weekly hunt, you can get 20 of them because they cost 5, and you get 100 of the currency per weekly hunt.
While I'm here. Wait, you're in my party. I can't just.
You require event. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Wolf Mage. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquiring should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. You must try would die in the attempt. Oh, cool! My chocobo and me are getting experience for that. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, will I help you get it? you abuse me, I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear, this business between you and me and the captain must remain a secret. I I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here be being a rare exception. I had not to go great to great I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a role model citizen with no taste for drink, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I certainly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by waggling your tongue, I'll fashion a noose and with your eternal entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spire. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good and Avantoisake in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay a hand on the egg. There will be other heroes, Wolfmage. You don't need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Jeez, have some faith. I have clearly done enough to warrant it. Let's see. I see you're running away from something.
I just finished a fate that was over that direction. There was like a boss fate. There was an entire camp of enemies, and then there was the boss in the back. I just used my chocobo, flew over all the guys in the front, and then went to the guy in the back, provoked him, pulled him to the back, and then just murdered him.
Ha.
Didn't have flight 6 years ago. I'm glad I do now.
Yeah, they only added that right after Shadowbringers was released. Oh. Fun fact, I have target of target macros.
What?
For healers, I have target of target macros, meaning I can target you or a party member and still attack. As long as you're targeting something.
That's really bad.
Oh, I thought you got hit by the Malboro bad breath.
No, I didn't. Would have made it audible.
Do, 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 do. Egg. Don't feel like running back. Have you ever actually unlocked the hunt?
I don't think so, actually.
What grand company are you in?
I'm in the Gregonian Serpents. Twin Adder.
You're looking for, to unlock it, you're looking for Let the Hunt Begin. It should be somewhere in the Grand Company.
Hop over to Gredonia. Oh, I would have to be there to check to see it. Whatever.
It requires being level 50.
Ooh, that's a level 30 feat.
I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Ache. Such bravery, such recklessness that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make your way back to southern Thailand. The Forgotten Springs. You'll find a man named Uod Nu. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Wolf Mage.
So all you need to do is just keep a regen on me. I have enough self-sustain. These guys aren't doing enough damage.
Yeah. Do you know the best way? I know a really good way to gain money if you're not a crafter.
Money hasn't been an issue for me, to be honest.
Yeah. It usually is an issue for me early on when I'm not in a grand company and not a certain rank.
Yeah. Your little icon in the bottom right covers up how much gil you actually have, so I just oddballed it and tossed in 60k.
Oh. Hold on. Easily fixable? No, that's not the right thing to move around.
at 100,000.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's the stream's really choppy. I think it's on my end, but I can't really tell.
It could be on my end. I don't.
Oh, no, it's on your end. You're streaming at 360p.
Yeah. Unless you're a certain, I think it's affiliate or a partner, you can't choose whether you get the auto thing on your stream.
This is somebody else's thing.
Anywho, time to go to Southern Thanalan. Oh, not Little L, let me go.
Level 52.
But yeah, the hunts you can unlock at level 50, and each DLC has them. However, only the hunts for ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood, you can only buy Aetheryte tickets with their currency.
Level 32 Fate, that's right next to where you teleported.
Ah. Yeah, I have a longer loading time because I'm on a laptop.
Laptop.
This is a fate where you actually need healing.
Aggro on every single sandborn here, so.
Do you mind keeping target on the big boy so I can attack him?
Gildan's AI, if you will. In 30 seconds.
What?
AI, or like very close to dead.
What do you mean AI?
NPCs.
Oh, they need healing? I can't click on them, the worms are in the way.
Oh, that's true.
There's one. And now you're about to die.
No, you don't.
Let's see if my AoE heal will actually heal them.
It won't.
Ha. Ffxiv. Praise the floof, we actually did it.
On you.
Okay,
And what's
time.
level 37 from that?
Doop. State your business, adventurer. Ha 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 ha. So this is the one Wistic sent me. I haven't forgotten what he sees. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, but until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Zai. Determination. Get money. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantous egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I'm known. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the passionate, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be possible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amuldra encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both in his strength and gall. Even face this Amuldra in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Hello. And done. How many of the deluxe edition things do you have? Digital deluxe content. Do 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 do.
Oh, I've been muted. That's why. You mean like the special editions, the expansions, or something?
The digital deluxe upgrades, like the Fat Chocobo, the Griffin that I'm riding.
I mean, maybe? I don't know. Literally, whenever I created this character, I had 30 plus males, and I just went and collected all of them and got it.
Huh.
So there's a level 32.
Do 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 do.
You can handle yourself.
Do you have the Fat Chocobo, the yellow one?
Yeah,
Huh?
I do.
Do you have the coral mount?
Pearl mount? No.
Okay, those two are from two of the deluxe contents. Do you have the Griffin mount?
No.
Sildra?
No. Joe, the mounts I had, I've got just the only one that isn't. The only two special ones I have is the Fat Chocobo, Behemoth, and Tag.
Okay, the only one of those that's from a deluxe edition is the Fat Chocobo, which is the ARR deluxe edition. You can technically get the deluxe upgrades from the Mog Station site thingy.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. This account was, I think, a 1.0 account, so.
Yeah. Did you get a Fantasia potion in your mail as well?
Two of them.
Huh?
Two of them. I have 3 total right now.
Because you get one for the ARR deluxe edition. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Necklace? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It'll make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing out to outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my identity? Or was it dumb luck? I wonder. Either way, you impress me, adventure. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. $39, yee! A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a wigworm to hunt, whose sandworms slither brazenly across the dunes. But wigworms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice with something it cannot resist. These swarms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagori. A fresh slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it on your map, along with the location where whalewick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Cancel. Notes. Perfect. There we go. Now it should be right above my hat. Yep, okay. Chunky boy. $31 quest. Wrong hotbar. Do, 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 do. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skill as a hunter rivals those of our best. I applaud your success, Wolfmate. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Ffxiv. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nuance, you should return to Custoda's soul and speak with Ffxiv's counsel. But hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of these brownies, brown wine. This brown wine, brandy wine. It would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Ffxiv was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Wolfmage. Lanoska. I think it's... Well met, Wolfmage. Len, Daniel, and Node both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? My favorite. I shall have to thank Noon personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to our Aldenard this time to obtain it. Ooh, better pants. Wait. They're not better. And things we do for cheese. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Koso to Dosel himself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there has been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Uzun Newton. He'll direct you to Raincatcher's Gully, where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. What's the hurry, Venture? Eh, something happened over at the Gavi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Venture's Gully. Do you want to play as tank, healer, or DPS?
I think most likely.
Okay.
I'm trying to level up Dark Knight anyway.
Perhaps could be reaching ears upon a blender has come for tasty, fresh Gavi cheese. Eats West Prize blender deep in long stop. Flighty bees chased Gabi flock from home. Gabi flock need help. Good. He a blender gives safety to long stop with much hand in and Brave Box is one stop.
Actually, Qs are a lot faster than this, especially for a tank and a DPS.
Did you know that if you click on your minion and press hand over, you feed it? Come on.
Ooh, that's for you.
Ooh, and it's better. I hope no one greeted it.
If you needed on it, you should have gotten it.
Well, you don't always get it if you need it.
Doubt anybody else would have greeted it.
Yeah, I guess so. They're pretty high level. Yeah. Okay.
Again.
And equipped. Oh, we going up?
Sing's here.
Is there an achievement or something for taking care of all the enemies?
Oh, it's just this guy gets attacked, so I won't die.
Why can't I jump over? No, why?
Comparison. It's actually not. So.
Pass on that. Oh, I thought that thing dies automatically when you defeat the boss.
Yeah. He is Tsunami.
Sure.
Or
One
mine
sec.
at this point.
Oh, I tried to do it and you walked away. Oh wait, I don't have a Suna.
You don't, that's right. It's a scholar who does.
Yeah, I'm a summoner. Have you noticed chat?
It's been silent.
No, I mean the white text in chat that's constantly showing up when I
know,
summon.
noticed.
I even have a Pokemon raise for my revive. Why can't I?
It is a little spammy.
I know, but it's fun. I also have one for Phoenix and Bahamut. Oops, I'm being attacked.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the fish wanted to eat me.
I had everything aggroed.
Yeah, one of the off enemies decided to come over.
That's right. road might actually be better for you.
Okay. Whoops, I went too far in. Whoops.
Pull away.
The only thing I don't like about this boss is that it can heal.
Come here.
And from poison, no less. Keep it right where it is.
Didn't like that very much.
Why the heck did he target the ranged melee physical range DPS instead of me when I was the one who limit breaked him?
What?
Level up!
It's because you're a first timer, I gotta do speakers. Ooh, reduces damage taken by 30%. Ooh, I like that.
Do you ever get the brand new ring from the novice, Hall of the Novice?
Not done yet now.
The brand new ring gives you plus 30% EXP until level 30.
Well, I'm level 34 and you're past level 30. You should probably be using a different
It also
ring.
gives you plus 3 to strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, and mind.
Oh. This is a bit better.
Yeah, it's a good ring early on if you can find if you don't have anything better. Hiding my hat because that does not look nice with this outfit. Oh, clear command.
Yeah, I commended the healer.
Me too. She is the only one who didn't leave. Or they're
I mean, I
the
commended the healer before the DPS left. Simply
Ah.
because as a tank, I always commend the healer as long as I don't die.
Honestly, whenever I give a commend, it depends on what my role is. If I'm a DPS, I give it to the DPS. If I'm a tanker or healer, I give it to tanker healer. So that's how I determine who I give my commend to. Because otherwise, most people don't give it to the DPS.
I mean, as a person who played healer all the way through all the story, right now have 94 commendations. Ooh. That's the wrong one.
Yeah, the hat I got from there is better. But
Yeah,
it
this
doesn't
chest piece
match
I got is-
doesn't match my garb.
The only thing I'm missing from the cavalry set is the legs. I need to go back to a town to fix my glamour now. Just for now, then.
Because I don't have a glamour worth set yet, I've just been using the Lionheart set, which you get from subscription for a certain amount of time.
Where you got to go?
First, I need to talk to Brave Flocks.
Actually, I'll pop over to a city and then back.
Goodly Blander has thanks of Bright Copy Folk. Flighty Beast was Trixie foe, but Uplander outwitted the plan making. With plan making, Uplander has goodly head for fight. You think? Brave Flocks, happy give tasty fresh copy treat to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet. Copy treat. Special make with secret. Copy yarn. No party complete without copy good.
The
Brave
wrong
Flocks.
place.
And no. Do you have the lion art set?
I don't believe so.
It's for being subscribed a certain number of days. I think it's for being subscribed to the game for a certain number of days.
I think it's 1 point some grand.
I highly doubt that, because I haven't been subscribed for 1,000 days, and I have it. It's veteran rank 4, I think, that you get it. And that is at 330 days subscribed. So it's not a grand. A grand is 1,000, right?
What'd you say?
You get the Leonard outfit at 330 days subscribed.
This account has 1,330, so
So you definitely have it somewhere.
maybe not on this character.
Well, it's sent to every character, so you definitely have it.
Well, to be fair, the mailbox was completely full of gifts whenever I opened it up, so
Then it would have either been sent in a later date.
I have the Strife set, but
I gather you solved Britfox's little problem. Dinky cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging by the smell, this should be quite flavorful. Now how is it made? It's best if you remain ignorant of such things. I shall remember when I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Bravo, Mage, thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Champagny Lomani. I hate how these names are so hard to read. After another former member of the company, all you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, if you're wondering about this, if this is merely a play to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shimei my regards. Fukle, I just realized I forgot to attune there while I was over there.
so fun. Gotta go all the way back. It's nearby. Oh, that's Whiskers. I'll do that one while I wait.
What?
Doing a fate while I wait for you to make it up and around.
Do you have the whale?
I do not.
The space whale. Is your homeworld different?
Yeah.
Huh.
I just decided to stick around for a bit since nobody else at my place is on.
Huh. Sweet germ's blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport?
Oh my goodness.
Doggo. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest wine, finest vintage I can muster? The vapor smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also a unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Kikuruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dershowitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing for an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you were confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I assumed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays. But you grow impatient, though, and we Sekit must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bakery who owns and operates the largest winery in Philbrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be willing to he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances we need beg his assistance. what rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have ruined it nigh undrinkable. Doubtless dismantle it. Dismissal is too good for a man. The man responsible, he should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swell. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. A neophyte venturer bid you speak with me. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you kubu urine than sell you my worst vintage gone from my sight. What a douche. Like I take it he said no, really, in those words. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lamenta is not a man known for his tact.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Doggo had something he wanted to say?
I was just checking on the doggo. That was it. It was downstairs when you heard that bark. It's just my mic is just too good sometimes.
What kind of doggo do you have?
Maltese Yorkie, she's small.
Small doggo.
Speedo, where'd you come here? No, don't run away. Come here. Come here. Oh, hold on.
Okay, well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Let's see.
Here you go. I have a dog on my lap now.
That's cute. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined sufficiently in recent years. The only breed cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the veterans of Wine Point crossbred several species and produced a grape breeding vine of never before seen quality. vintages grape were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and the most complex and the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Briscus wine were born right here in Wine Point, prodded by enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege of sampling that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. The and transcended, I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with the all created. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. Briscus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Briscus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Brigham to part with his wine, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Briscus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors of that one of the veterans tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speak about them. Why do we get?
Okay, whatever.
I like all animals, but personally I would prefer to have a snake or a lizard as a pet.
I prefer to have a cat, but my mother can't live with a cat, so the dog it is.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to have pets because I live in a group home. The most we were allowed to have was a fish, but that's over now. We're not allowed to even have a fish now.
Or that.
Wait, I completely left Wine Part and forgot to tune to the 8th right, and my quest is over there. Did you get Endwalker yet?
No, but that I plan to do that sometime this weekend.
Huh.
I can get my hands on Red Mage.
Oh, you only have the base game?
Yeah, right now. I mean, yeah, this actually had the deluxe edition of Heaven's Ward before.
But you lost your
was
account?
Part of the base game. Oh no, it was just now it's part of the base game, so it doesn't matter.
Well, if you had the deluxe edition of Heaven's Ward, you should have one of the mounts. One of the special mounts that comes with it.
I think that's more. I think that's on the other account. On the other character that's attached. Well, one of the other characters that's attached to this account.
Like I said, deluxe edition stuff is for all characters, as well as
Box is out there. Hold on. My parents have a box from whenever they did it, because it's technically my dad's old account. Hold on 1 second.
It's up there. Brisket wine?
I don't know where they put it.
Don't remind me. You used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep it safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Okay. What? Do I have brisket wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. You could literally just check your account on the Mog Station. It will say if you have the... It will say next to your account where it says what versions of the game you have on the far
I
end.
don't want to go through that much effort. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
To me, at least.
No luck? Most regrettable. But we had to try. But brisket wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to my, in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vineyard. Thus, after Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gorva, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted brisket wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me find a new different direction in life. It breaks my heart that to think that wondrous ambrosia which once lifted me, filled with me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Intelligence potion. I must say, this talk of brisket wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. But in the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deep depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named wrist, took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of brisket wine, which helped me find my new calling. Though I am still not a novice in the art of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Tourist sometimes works at the ranch or gully stocks. So perhaps can't read that name. Can tell you where to find him. Tourist? Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I tossed him a few gil when he needed an extra pair of hands. He didn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell didn't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you'd best leave well enough alone. I say, if you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed strings. Excuse me, don't want to fight you. Goodbye. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The maggots, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I wanted to fight. I didn't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. The maggot, go away. Ah. see. Two more midges. Do 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 do. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Oh, we were in a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I, I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Carlian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some less dreadful halfway around the world. Just want to go home. Okay, I did intelligence last time. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That that was very kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, I had read Midas Falls. I collected I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should it should be ready by now. If I left 3 shells out there, please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day, I hope to one day do the same. I think I'm. Stop targeting the Moogle. It has been some time, Wolfmage. What news do you have of Drest? Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of plum sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit, though. Thank you for looking after him, Wolfmage. By the gods, Wolfmage, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's plum wine. He sealed each coconut with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these leaves are the leaves of the British grapevine. I do you know what this means? Somewhere in Rancher's Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cut, we could revive the British industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Do 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 do. No thank you, Coral. I'm not fighting you right now. Goodbye. Stop getting stuck on stuff. Oh, hello again. What is it? Shoot. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapes vines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though maybe the leaf came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. Whoops, I accidentally skipped dialogue. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Oh look, my quest is right in the middle of a fate. Whatever shall I do? Oh well. Might as well do the fate first, so that the Gubu doesn't attack me while I'm fighting the main quest. Gubu?
There's so many quests too. Let's fight them both at the same time. It'll be fun.
What?
Summon your story quest too. Let's fight them both at the same time. It'll be fun.
Okay. There it is. Okay. E. Oh, Control C. Ooh, I have enough to get another rank in my Grand Company. I think. Why am I not using my teleports? What did Drist have to say, Wolf Mage? Tell me everything. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hand a purchase grape blanket. Now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice minter could. Told my listeners, this is a British grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better there's none better positioned to reconstruct the British vineyard than you, Master Garrett. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish for me to keep this cut. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary brisket wine. Sir, you needn't wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. Could this be possibly a 1547 brisket? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I've debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be reserved, but savored by the savior of Wineport, I did say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Kikuruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Old Mage, thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Westcott. Yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man and I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. And back to Wineport. Not Wineport, Costa del Sol. Do you have the Moogle minion?
Yeah.
Take it out really quick and stand next to me. Give it a second.
Oh.
I always like doing that whenever I see someone with the Moogle minion.
I actually have a lot of minions. If I don't have mounts, I have minions in droves. But how many is that? 19?
See, on this character I have 8 minions, but on my main character I have over 180.
Oh. I'm gonna hit minion roulette.
Let's see what minion you get.
That's the one that everybody has.
Oh, that's a cool one, even though everyone has it.
That's what I had out before. So I got like wind up
Your
Dynamo and
prolonged
faction leaders.
absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells a 1547 briscus? Even I know how rare this is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Wolfmage. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious East Coast hotel I've has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your assistants, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appeared to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the vocal for the banquet held in honor his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot and lost grace. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in ARR, simply because of how Gigaruju responds when finding out. Lady Ashtola, Mr. Corwin. Some pardons from this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your trade entities. Had I known, I would never have permitted my men to subject you to such an unspeakable ordeal. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare me your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and, unlike me, Wolfmage has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters before the company of heroes, and before the company of heroes disbanded. We each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of helpless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than failure. Titan is one is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complacent in the depth of the unwieldy worthy. Which is why the five of you deigned to test Wolfmage with such commendable toughness. Time's well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willing to walk into the midst of danger despite my repeated warning that it could cost him his life. His skill is unmistakable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as a child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. Wolfmage, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is...
I need to go eat dinner and take care of some babysitting, so I'm gonna leave you to this. When you get to Titan, send me a message on Discord and I'll come back.
Okay. Wily Uplander is talentful plan maker, tricky foe for mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you worthy a challenger. Cast down Lord of Crag Wolfmage and write a new chapter in Styria Boyarzia. With the famous formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friend, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Make orchards tight and beat. Congratulations, darling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Eee. Do 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 do. The taste of exotic, uh, tasting the exotic triggers divine revelation. In that brief when you face the Lord of Crag, think not of Lancelot Mensa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chambers. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly a blander must be facing mighty rockman with clever fighty think. Copy flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Oh, Wolf Mage, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him sends him for your cards. You are blessed with a fortune to rival the earth itself. Then Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, Wolf Mage. 'Tis but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are kind to indulge them, Wolf Mage. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebrating. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we shall show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Ryo, another man who once served with the company. And to ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain send word would be calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was waiting up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte. See? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which have used on countless occasions, Wolfmage. Ah, well, if it isn't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Gomorrah form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. Won't we weren't daft enough to go trying and try going in the front door. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 dozen rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that has got us thinking. I mean, Gomorrah, mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one. I didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Gormo, you would have to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signature within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong. Love, we had the Charlian bloke to help us, see, delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth their salt couldn't manage. He did now. Hmm. Locate a beacon in the absence of a new signature might be possible if the aetheryte in question happened to be a yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It is possible, in theory, at least, and yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zalma's ruins and take a closer look at the aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Nothing you can't handle, mind. So this is the aetheryte the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is, as Palamiro suspected. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will mobilize my emphasize emotion, em, em, monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Wolfmage. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheroid's signal and thereby join you, albeit barely, belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there. So, so stay not in your preparations. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm back. Oh, sounds like I'm being attacked. Hmm. Okay. Whoa. Working on it. Hello again. How was dinner? Whoop. That's okay. Oh, looks like this person is. So all we need is a healer. Oh, you want to play healer? Okay, let's do it. Look, an outlet overworlder. Yes, an invader from above. He used his right against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave, Overdweller must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crag. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. Then Lamenta and her other oathbreakers, liars, destroyers, oathbreakers. Father, O great Father, Lord Crag, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great Father, Lord Crag, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. He is come, the Lord of Crag is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the scores, all in service to great. Such sins are betray beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou dost bring a freight low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Hello, everyone! Well, I just realized we have a magic club. And after this fight, I can actually start doing job quests for my summoner. Whoops, I didn't get a target. Ah! Come on. And we done. The Lord of Crag, Great Father Titan, has fallen. Crystal of Earth. The crime of the Overdollar shall never be forgotten. Never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Till our dying breath, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Is there... Now these are the readings that one would expect from an econ. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Nath. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. Now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer, for though Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remains to mark his passing. While the Asians are nothing if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I fear I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave. While the coalbots are still in disarray, I will follow on. Then there's something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte at Zelma Ruins, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Do. And as soon as I get out, I get attacked. Great. Thank you for protecting me. My loading screen just got me out. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yushtel is keen to discuss your next task. Though okay. Though word it will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Wolfmage. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Thank you for coming, Wolf Mage. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and yours are you and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Wolfmage, this is Menthilia. Yshtul has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yshtul emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why Tataru and the others seemed as glad as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. You will be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Bubble chocolate. wonder if I can buy ice blue dye in this area. Ooh, Mr. Titan. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna quickly change my glamour plate up really quick. Then I'm going to log off and raid someone. And now I'm gonna log off. So let's see who we can raid. I wonder who's on right now. Hmm. You know what? Let's raid Avalon J. He is playing Elden Ring, which is what I'm gonna play after I get in my stream. So we're gonna just raid him, and he's a very good bean, very nice bird. He's a blue jay. He's just very nice and he's cool. So I hope you enjoy his stream. I have been Wolf Mage 1011, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.